And welcome to Control. Control is a control, for we control nothing but we do not wish to control. But no, in reality, Control's I believe, a third-person shooter that basically involves this weird ministry of things. I actually haven't played the game, so I don't know anything beyond it, and my little knowledge of it is somewhat inspired by the SCP Foundation. If you don't know, that stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. And effectively, it sort of follows the sort of same narrative structure of there is objects in this world that are not meant for mortal minds to understand or comprehend, but they have properties which they, well, are quite sinister or sometimes quite helpful. I do not know the name of our protagonist, but I feel like, given the fact that this is probably somewhat of a AAA game, departure from the typical games that I've been playing so far, it'll do a pretty good job of explaining everything. I don't know how long the game is. I'll check it out maybe after at some other point. But for now, let us resume control. But first, let us go check the options. So we have actually a decent amount of setting choices. One-hit kills. So I guess you have a sort of way to make your game be pretty easy, but also I suppose if you wanted to play it, I guess you can't see it because my head is blocking it. Let me just quickly fix that. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so here we can see that there is an assist mode, a damage multiplier, an energy recovery. I don't know what these will mean, but I imagine you just get advantages in the game. You know, it's kind of nice if you're not necessarily a person who cares too much about the difficulty or gameplay and you just care more about story. Though I always feel that, at least in my personal preference, I feel that gameplay is sort of what I come here for. Because most of the time the stories are, they're okay. They're nothing that perhaps couldn't be written as a story elsewhere or be as a movie. That's why the narrative medium appeals to me, because you have agency. Here we have the controls. I feel like I will go through a tutorial of that at some point. Here's the audio. For now, it does seem to be okay, but as usual, I'm just going to lower these a little bit, maybe to 80%, just preemptively, because every time the audio is always a little too high for the recording. So let me just fix that. Bam, 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 bam. I have it on headphones. I don't know if that will make a difference for you all, but sure. Mute copyrighted music? Sure. We'll take away the copyrighted music for purposes of streaming purposes. If you play this game yourself, you can have all that copyrighted music you wish. Display, NVIDIA. Sure, we'll have NVIDIA, I guess. Kind of lowers the render resolution, though. I'm not sure if this game will have any rendering loss. Custom... Sure. Kind of on low, actually. Medium, high. Put it on medium just for purposes of fidelity here, I guess. Subtitle size. You know what? For a game that has a decent amount of options, so I do not mind it. Subtitle background, loot. Okay, we'll leave it as it is. So, let us begin Control. Oh, it gives you again the settings. We'll have subtitles. I don't mind subtitles. Start new game. New borough employees often get lost in the shifting corridors, and that's as much as I could read before I went to Greg.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I'm not weirded out by the usual.
You called me. So here I am.
Here you are. I don't know how much of a spookiness this game is, but I feel like it's going to be spooky enough that I will fear it.
Always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Is that a screen tear?
Nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Okay. What's that poster about?
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Why did you have a portrait of you looking away?
A land landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh, okay. I guess you saw too much.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
Are we lying to ourselves?
It's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
So the emphasis of control to be by a room and only see what you can be offered to see?
That leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
I feel safe.
But
So safe.
sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
Okay, well, I don't want no cockroaches coming out of there.
Freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
You are?
Why did you bring me here?
Who's to say? Is it going to be a start like this? Yep.
Anyone here?
Notice. This area is under 24 civilians. Okay, you can't leave. It's like, yes, let us just make the first decision. Leave. So we can jump. Jump is a little weird. It's kind of floaty for a person without any sort of powers. There's really nobody here. Open collectibles. Research and research and records. Case files. Correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder, the searchable items are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated the issue reminder of prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Really? Number 2 pencils are banned? Any concept of iconic representative of archetypal concepts, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, all materials in the Bureau of Investigations to be brought through. Okay. Okay. Multimedia, nothing. Why is there nobody here? Okay, that's an interesting poster. Water cooler. It's kind of dark. So there is nobody around. Please wait here. Well, I guess if I did, I would tell you. Well, this opens automatically. Internal lockdown is in effect. Building lockdown is in effect. Okay. It feels like there's some sort of motion blur, and if there is, I want to get rid of it. Display brightness, foliage, film grain, motion blur. Get that out of here. And film grain. Motion blur just always makes me a little sick. The door's just open.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
They use pneumatic tube systems. Bureau inspector, staffing, surveillance, classified or redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, office equipment, janitorial cost, redacted, mold removal, HQ livable cost. Cost breakdowns, see page 5 for a cost 5-year comparison chart. Guess there's nothing to that one. Pull the fire alarm. There's nobody here. It took a bit there for that to load. What does that say? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Our Vero at work. Cleaning? Director Zachariah Trench. Okay. Do you think we can maybe raise the resolution of textures? Because the texture seems to be pretty low. Emergency. Bathroom. Bathroom. Nothing mysterious here. It's weird there's a bathroom without windows, actually. But I guess this is the sort of... It doesn't actually make any sense. Why is there a window in the inside area?
Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Are you thinking to yourself when you say this? Turn controls are a bit floaty, but that's fine. Oh, hello there. Interesting. There is no advertisements for them. Why is there nobody here? Okay, open. A shark. Okay, well, this is basically attention all redacted. Redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. That's not a lot of information, but a shark? I want a flashlight. Not I mean increasing the brightness of this game. My poor puny eyes. Okay, we found R4 reports. Hello, as you have probably known by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them for a number of people. If you use an extension, request the R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, you'll need to get a written permissary from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory in the section 75. Well, I cannot read well. 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in the annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I still got an achievement for that. I hear somebody singing.
Hello?
Jane Smith. Hey, look, it's some sort of janitor. Hello, Mr. Janitor.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yeah, I guess.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way.
Thanks, Blue. Thanks for the good luck.
I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Hello, Ati.
You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I didn't quite understand what you mean.
Makes us come off weird.
Welcome to the oldest house.
There's a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said,
And he is a little weird.
thinking, if there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
That sound like it. There is another restroom? Yeah. Bam. Whoa, the door did not open. Wait. Wait, what? So wait, okay. So I don't know if you noticed this, but we've just started and we've gone into up through there, gone around, and the entirety of this place is a little different. Because there used to not be an elevator here, but now there is. So interesting. To the elevator.
And the poster.
Jesse, how are you not noticing this?
11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
So you've seen the world behind. I mean, I'll see what I can do about it, but I'm in control of all your actions. Starring Courtney Hope, lead producer Juha Vile. It feels like a somewhat of a... It tries to be a movie or a sort of show to begin with. The lack of music makes it a little unsettling. Bureau of Control. I do say that sometimes it's a little pretentious to put the credits before the game, but I suppose you have creative freedom to do whatever you wish. Control. You better have a lot of control over what's about to happen to us. Proceed deeper into the bureau.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Do I?
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay, interesting posters. Another vending machine. Oldest house. Oh. What? What happened there? I touched it and it disappeared. Seems like we got a problem. Whoa. Do things just move on their own? Okay. Federal Bureau Investigation of Control, whatever. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while pending notifications of death related to Willow Avenue, I guess. We adhere to the following guidelines. Okay, apparently they use a specific set of words. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, or pride will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bled, loss, apology, sorry? Scissors? I guess these are my missions. I don't have clearance. So I guess this is the lowest amount of clearance to get anyway. This is where probably the desk jockeys are. Also, why is there like a constant reminder of that guy's face everywhere? Urgent messages, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, maybe? Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. French. Okay. Whoa. Investigate the noise. Nah, I'm gonna check for notes and papers. No access? Cutscene, maybe?
Shit.
Well, somebody blew his brains out.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are you talking to? Okay.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
Yeah, so here's the SCP sort of aspect of the game.
Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the actor can combine the service, life, D, and die. This is a ritual challenge.
Look at this place. Where am I?
It's a good question. I see you have HP now. Whee! Alright, let me increase the brightness here, because I do not see much of the contrast. My eyes are weak. Alright, put it at 75. Maybe a little too bright. Maybe it is just basically a quirk of the reflections here. We'll put it down to 60. Enough that I can notice that there is nothing there. Hold A to climb, okay. I have a melee weapon. Whoa! A melee?
The same gun.
Control the gun house.
Okay.
Hey, we got a gun. Fire service weapon. Destroy the copies. Headshots do exist in this game, I guess. And we do regenerate ammo. Okay, that's interesting. Service ammo automatically regenerates. Yeah, well, I don't know what these blue things are. Why would I not just spam the button though? Oh, they got guns. I guess that's why you don't do that. Get out of my face. Oh, so these are sort of like health then. Enemies drop health elements, which can collect health, okay. You wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. That's how one becomes director? You grab the gun and that's it.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
I feel like I don't know too much.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
I mean, that's not much of a gun, eh?
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay, but I feel like you're gonna...
Down outside.
I feel like you're gonna need to grab some information about what's going on here. Maybe some security clearance. Zechariah. So there's a map. Oh, there's a map. That always helps to have a map. So the map says there's actually a path over here. Well, this place is a little different.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Somebody administer some amnesiacs here.
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
I guess it's hard to tell. Whoa. Look at my shooting with a controller. Boom, boom. Can't go through there. Oh, can you open these for health? No, probably not. Clearance level 1. Collectibles. Director Trench Photograph. I don't know when we picked this up, but sure. Field Research and HISS Entity. HISS Corruption Security Guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The HISS are quick to take advantage of this fact. HISS guards use the standard bullpup rifles. They're whatever prior to corruption. While armored guards carry pump action shotguns, they have no observed paranormal abilities, with the exception that HISS guards are protected by a shielding of dense HISS resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this the shielding result of a prolonged HISS corruption? Does the HISS mature in an organic host over time? More data is needed. Did HISS target individuals with combat training? Does the HISS have a level of cognizance? Does it use hosts for tasks they are best suited for? Combat trained hosts who are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge and the use of their weapons. Refer to the file redacted for full report. Case file. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered in the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history. Redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Bara Nostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are in the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of the event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Okay. And what else? Objects of power. Guess it's some sort of recording.
Of power can cause or be results of AW.
We've seen this one. I guess we'll see all of it, maybe?
Objects of power.
It's an interesting aspect. It's like an interesting sort of pseudo
Intrusions upon
recording. So like they hired actors to do this.
remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
It's a weird
The service
glove
is, of course,
suit, I guess.
example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fucked. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Are we gonna meet you later, Dr. Darling? Is that why you need the gloves, so it doesn't bind to you? Okay. We don't have security clearance. Guess we're going back.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man.
That was in there before. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising cost of a update on mold eradication. Upcoming annual salary. A new supplier for coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Wow. Such excitement as I'm being shot. So I guess that's a power you already had. Who's shooting me? You? And you. At least it's a competent action shooter. Whoa, what is with that? I just see that there's people flying. Clearance level 3. Guess I don't have it. Enemies drop health elements. Don't know what that is. Can I shoot you for some food? You can in fact shoot the vending machine. Not sure if that exactly is something we wish to do all the time, but... Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at Ches Ambre. My wife will meet you there. Do not be late. Flowers are ready at the reception lobby. She is turning 46. Remember. You needed a remembrance for that? Somebody needed to remind you that your wife is turning 46? Wait, actually, who is this for? That's a better question. Okay. Sure.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Alright, let me follow them.
Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Okay.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
And what would that be?
Wait for bureau staff to find you and the object.
Cool.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity,
Alright.
then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
I'll await further instruction then.
Your attention.
Wait a second. Is that me on the...
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated...
Yeah, that's... I guess I'm the director now?
Simple steps. 1.
I guess it's that easy, huh?
For any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for bureau staff to find you.
His life is in your hands. Let's work hard. That's funny. I don't particularly care too much about what's going up here, but sure. Max occupancy 6 people. Marshal, all investigations. Marshal, we have checked out the suspect at suspect A in Duluth, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunction clothes dryer before that. The team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake A's. Don't know what A stand for yet, but okay. From the real buildings, or you'll need to rotate those agents of the field for field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we are en route on Sermon Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little lively there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. But you send it as a letter. What is this? Personal mod, health recovery. Okay, personal mods. Health recovery per element pickup at 20%. I guess we can just equip it. It's not like we have a reason not to equip things. Yeah, I'm not too sure about what's going on here with those people flying around, but sure. Okay, well, the director's office has another area, but I cannot access it. Central Executive.
Tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So I guess we have to disable it somehow. Federal Bureau of Control, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve under the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them the following questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secured federal office and they'll need to leave. If answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. Therefore, perform Gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. If you insist. Delays cause house shifts. Do not count toward overtime. Remember to wash your hands. That's something that should have been done before. Make sure to wash your hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash them with fingernails. Rinse thoroughly and carefully. Let's say hi and welcome to the new people at the oldest house. Are those developers, maybe? It's funny, they actually did put a lot of care for this. Examination of supernatural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to be the after creation of altered materials, but can also dictate characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We certainly recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our own media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Vero-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain supernatural phenomena contain elements of popularized folklore. Here we see again AWEs. So is that altered world events? Is that what it stands for, maybe? I think that may be what altered world events. Altered world events that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume a human redacted through two puncture wounds on the redacted. These details are the living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranormal realities waiting to happen. Refer to the file 4936942 for full report. Okay. Creepy. Sure. I feel like I have to fall here. There's a bunch of you, I guess. Kind of more are spawning. Hitting trend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
So these are materials, okay.
It's the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I guess we just press X to cleanse. Hey, cleanse the control point. Press X to cleanse. This place seems a little better.
You did it. We did it.
You did it. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can? Who's there?
Are you with us?
I'm not without you.
The Bureau.
Sure.
Are you still sane?
Somewhat. Am I speaking to someone here? Outfits. Civilian.
Talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Hello.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
I'm not sure how sane I am.
Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
Oh, great. Well, you...
Should I lie?
Nope.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
You're the new director.
Sure.
Hold on. We're coming out.
I mean, I guess I was visiting, but now I'm a director. Hello.
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
I do not like that creepy smile you got.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere.
That feels a little weird.
Everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit special.
What makes you special by definition? Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
You are a little bit, but that's fine.
It's just
I think you're stressed. Take your minute.
Trench is dead. Shot.
ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me.
I guess there's not sort of like a much of a decision to speak to things. It's sort of very linear in that regard.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
I mean, you're not wrong.
Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Sure, tell me.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask.
Why is the constant micro expressions back on you, though?
If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
The fact that you take a while to answer these questions are a little weird.
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Am I to be the person that has control?
Okay.
So maybe this is me reading and reaching into too far. But you know how she speaks to someone. That someone could be us. It couldn't be another surrogate in between. But we are in control of her, which means that the person that she's in control of, or you lead us into here, is that it could be us, or it could be somebody else completely. That's also a possibility. But hey. Collectibles. Control points are located in the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control points in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding areas will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an understruck ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. Common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Speaking of things, we find upgrades. We did. Accuracy or damage? Why would you? I mean, I guess you don't necessarily always need accuracy, but... Okay. Well, what are we doing here? We can fast travel, seemingly, randomly. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Hiss agent. Hiss manifested in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intensive of them seems to be a corrupted agents floating through the Bureau. These agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformations. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior, though they seem to be interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank or redacted for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
See, you've moved just a little bit. Before we go talk to you... No.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah. I'm exploring. I don't follow no orders from no one. I'm the director, you see. I don't have clearance, but I'm the director. Whoa. What is this? Jukebox. Okay, I don't have clearance for that. Interesting. It must not be a very dangerous item if it's over here, though. Alright, what do you need, Miss Pope?
I can't cleanse them. I saw.
Too bad.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Okay. Oh, alright, we're just moving. Alright.
Why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17 years ago.
Ordinary is the name of your town?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Why not?
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Yes.
It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
I'm the director.
Some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Is the director maybe not a director of like the entirety of the operation, but rather a director of the house, which makes it a little different?
Saved us, or a few of us.
Sort of like a spokesperson for what the house wishes to do.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that.
Sure.
Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Okay, we're okay with ghost directors, so that's fine.
Communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Thanks, you're very helpful.
That's my next stop.
I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing.
Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for an HRA.
They call me the director.
Don't know why, because I don't direct anything.
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
What, are you more of a rebel type?
Why am I here?
That's a good question.
I think you already know.
I really don't.
Yes, I came for my brother. But
Okay, well, yes, I understand that part, but not why you're really here.
looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Proof of what? That they were involved?
Told me all those years. I know it's real now.
I mean, it's as real as I guess you want to make it.
Imagine this.
I definitely clear that you haven't.
This world.
Do you though? People have been trying to shoot you since like first few minutes you arrived here.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I really don't know if the hiss is even its fault. To be honest, for all we know, the hiss is just like a virus. And apparently at some point you were infected, but I pulled you out, or whatever's in your mind that's strong enough pulled you out of it. Ooh, is that the phone we're looking for? It doesn't have a like a dial.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Okay,
The door to
you
the
warned me.
department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can
Okay.
get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
You speak a lot, but okay.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Why am I? Wait.
Thanks, Emily.
So why am I the one doing this? Why can't you get your people to do this? Or are you feeling that you would be controlled by the hiss? Also, what is with this weird device you have on you?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
I know. Origins of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The sort
That feels like a lie.
See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
You have a strange shirt there, lady.
Lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
So the hiss is sort of like our main enemy, I guess. Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Yeah, I guess so.
Been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need
So it has a sort of anti-mimetic field in which you cannot notice it.
I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost?
He is haunting you. Moo!
in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe.
An echo? Like a memory?
Killed by the service weapon, your gun. Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Seems like a very far-fetched, but sure.
I'd need the gun to research it.
Can't touch it. It's my gun!
You better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Surprised that you're very trusting on me, though, given the fact that I've arrived out of nowhere. But I suppose the nature of the Bureau, you basically just have to accept these sort of aspects.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
You love it, huh?
Power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still
Astral planes.
forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
No.
Did she memorize this? Got it.
You did not get it. Hedron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming hiss.
So what you're wearing.
Seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
A little bit.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, so you may want to backstab him and become the new director? I feel like there's a sort of subtension there, but okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I'll let you know. What is in this room? There is a something. Do you have to do that? House material. You do not have clearance. You do not have clearance. You do not have clearance. What's the point of my clearance level? So we have health recovery per element pickup. That's the same. I guess you can deconstruct it. Have another collectible. Portrait of Director Secretary Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Does that change? Oh no, we have a second one. Interesting. Why do we have portraits of you? Why are we carrying your portraits? Okay. It says that we can go that way. A few vending machines too. Sector elevator. Still don't have clearance. Why do we never have clearance? I also don't know what this is. What's up the stairs? Oh, you can move while still doing this. Okay. Boardroom, staircase. This is where we came down? Was this painting like this before? I feel like I'm going to be questioning some of the things I find here. Hey, free loot. Somebody questioning why you have the ability to psychokinesis, because that isn't really a very common power to have. It's like, yes, okay, so you came here without any sort of precautions, were not affected by the hiss, and you have the ability to psychonetically affect creatures around you. Yes. And you don't see a problem with that. No. Very well. Oh, okay, this takes us back. We go around in a circle. It feels like there's something there, but obviously we can't see it. Or we can't open it. Hello, any paper words that I should be aware of? No, but there is loot. Loot! Headshot boost, ooh. Headshot damage. Exclusive to spin, grip, shatter, and pierce. Sure, we'll do 35% extra damage rather than 21. On a headshot. Da 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 da. I don't like glass windows. They make me seem like I can't go through them. Welcome to the oldest house. I got an achievement for that. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even often are unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items are not known to become receptacles of altered status. Technology may be moving too fast at a pace for redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Well, good thing I don't have a cell phone on me, right? Right? It better not be something I put in my pocket. Okay, so that explains why everything is so old tech, even though we are effectively in the 21st century. It's radio number 2. Very interesting place you have that hidden. Undefined reading. Still can't know what that is, eh? We are in a large chamber with nothing in it. Hey, they do recycling here. So wait, you're telling me some technologies don't work, but apparently a fax machine or a printer is fine. But how's it printing anything, I guess? Photocopier? I guess it's a photocopier. More materials? Alright. Let us go the direction you want me to take me to. Weird, mysterious voice in my head. We are that red circle.
Our welcome message.
Energy boost. We still don't have any clearance. We're in the executive sector, it says. Hello? What happened to you? Did you get shot? Okay, yes, you did. I know there's a crouch. There you go. I should be crouching. Travel costs. Visited by the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun, Invix, Sky Model, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Branch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures about $831.29. Meals $714.84. Gasoline $295.12. I guess cents, I guess, but minibar $313.61. My god, how did you spend $313 on a minibar but only $200 in gasoline? This must not be taking place in our real world. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping on the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys and research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking these little whiskeys is my ritual. Is that why your motel cost is so high? Do we have another one that was unread? No. Okay, we have a bunch of dead people. Okay, so we can see the part of the house of the oldest house is a bit modified that way. Hiss barrier. Is that a power? Energy 6%. That's it. Bathroom. Hello there. Oh, there's information in the bathroom. Unstable area notice. Please be aware. Due to the recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been graded to yellow. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of anticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts. Red, frequent anticipated building shifts. Okay, so green good, yellow caution, orange danger, red get the fuck out of there, because otherwise you are going to be shifting with the house. So I guess, do you shift with it? Is it sort of like you get molded into it? Is there enemies in here? Bit weird. Okay, so I'm gonna die on the way out. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I can make it through. Use 10% of his source every time you die. What is source? Is respawning a mechanic in this game as well? Source is, I guess, that collectible? Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear to be always impede access of barrier. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance resources around the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to be support their size and density from others. Non-concentrated sources of Hiss resonance without the ability to draw from their sources, the barrier will fall. Does the enacted structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is preventing and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, well, we failed that spectacularly. To the cafeteria. Okay, so you can see that there's yellow.
Our welcome message.
Do they respawn? I don't know, but if they do, they definitely are aware that I'm here. Okay, so this is what killed me last time. Can't destroy those. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in... probably not Havana. Redacted. Deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal agents, but they were too late to witness the Altered World event, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and the noise accompanied by intense pressure in their ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy was transported to the continental U.S. After the Formula I-19 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to reverberate, identifying as the altered item. The item was contained to be brought to the Bureau examination. See case file A85. Okay. So is it perhaps a cowboy boot that I'm looking for here? Not sure. Cafeteria. Hey, item. House memory. Well, I don't know how to level up yet, so I guess that's something we don't unlock until later. We came from the top. There's two paths. Okay, that's one path. That takes us back to the center executive, and then there's dead letters. Don't know what dead letters are. That's locked. Yeah, I hear you. I don't follow you, but I hear you back there. Peace. What is this way? Never mind.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Alright, well, the only other place I can go is here, so let us go, Jesse. Dead letters. Okay. What does that mean? What could it even exist? What is there found in this mount of darkness that doesn't reveal anything? Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife and one of the singing fish on the walls. It's not quite real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around and sings at night and sings devil songs. There's a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish. You got to come and handle it. My wife is real upset. Can you come home? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Interesting. They have misspells in it, so could be psychologically affecting them. Or they could just be bad at spelling. That is also a possibility. Trench Dead approval. Greetings, Dr. Hector Trench. I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail that will provide extremely handy database that will research teams can use to search for any connections to related topics found on the letters. Okay, so they're letters that are sent somewhere else in the world, revolving perhaps these altered world events or altered objects, and effectively they're to stop. So like a reverse propaganda, they kind of stop whatever they're trying to pass. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows of authentic encounters with the supernatural world. These letters came to us in various places at times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is in perfect home for them, and I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine supernatural events, but the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by the real people. Of course, I will compile a system that will allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to the altered world events and any other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Vartwell. Okay, can't go that way. Music has turned a bit interesting. What the hell is that? I guess you got ammo? Oh, you're one of the hiss barrier ones, eh? Whoa. Buddy, no. They disappear once you get too close, it seems as well. Can't go through that because it's a red. Shattered choke projectile? Exclusive to Shatters, which is a weapon I guess I have not found yet. I don't know, I like my revolver. I call it a revolver even though it's just, I guess, a pistol, but it has the sort of firing speed of a revolver rather than an automatic pistol. You have been cleansed. Alright. Navigate through the communications department. Before I do that, I'm gonna explore the areas that I have just found. Advance control points to gain access to fast travel points throughout the oldest house. So this is where we came from. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what was that? Oh jeez, you're coming. Oh god, you got grenades! So I know that there's another one, but I don't know where. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! There was nothing I could see. Somebody just moved out of nowhere and shot me. I got shot from nowhere. We're just trying to see what's back now that I've cleared the area, but it seems that creatures still spawn. Though I thought that that would mean green means is good, but I guess not. God, I take so much damage. Oh, you hide. Jeez, I guess that explains why I couldn't see you. Can I melee you? So melee work a lot better. Okay, so I should melee you. Whoa, who's shooting me? Note to self, melee the mists, then go in. Okay, this hasn't changed. No, it doesn't seem like I can do any damage to that. Huh. Dead presidents. To whom I am concerned, I am contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America to appear to spirits get giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying that I need to fix America, but I can't understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I don't even think Theodore Roosevelt existed during the time of lawnmowers. Sure, I have a great dead man telling me about past and present. If you'd like to see use my abilities to help me run for the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Okay, little crazy, but sure. Can I break this glass? No. Bulletproof glass, my weakness. I guess, is it really a bullet? Who's to say? Book Club Penny. Hello, avid reader. The Bureau Book Church will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table cafeteria at 5 p.m. Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the review to me by Monday before lunch so we can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Doesn't seem very weird of a letter. That's kind of creepy. That's I feel so unnerved just by watching that.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. It hurts.
Oh, because of the fiddler root.
Doctor says confidential and children both smell and see.
How does that make any sense?
Nectar's a puppet.
Ouch.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
If I saw a show like this as a kid, I'd be traumatized.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
Uh-huh.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
I don't like this. Stop staring at me. Yeah, I don't like that. Cool show, but I don't like it. Creepy. I feel like sort of the SCP Foundation is sort of like a modern take on effectively what is H.G. Wells, or not H.G. Wells, H.P. Lovecraft's work, where effectively the madness is within the mundane.
We're on the right track.
Introduction to Paranormal Topics.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
So much.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Oh, okay, cool. Why did you have those?
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
We can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay, what does that mean? You've launched something? Collectibles. Missing Mama. So that's the Threshold Kids, which is creepy as hell. Whee! Oh, we don't have clearance for that one. To be honest, they didn't have clearance for the other one, but I guess that one is a non-clearance area either. Hello? I have come here to check on people. Anyone here? They like to use the same bathroom types, huh? Yeah. Conception of reality and all. You and 100 million other people. House memory. More materials for things I don't really understand how to use. Hello? No. Okay. You were alive a second ago and then you died. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. So I don't really read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. Title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way that the catchphrase kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying fast. Almost like Control in Control. The best part of the story was the space battles, sided with the Fixers, obviously, because the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between the hoity-toity flower in gun space hippies or the badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. That didn't feel that necessary at all. 2 of 5. Wait, do you have like multiple of these? Low health boost. We got some more buffs. We got energy. I guess energy is sort of like something you can buff stuff with. Damage, well, you get more damage when you're low health. So low health build, I guess, is something you could do. Oh. Yeah, can't go that way.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Crouch behind low objects. It's probably that CD thing we were talking about earlier. Undefined reading, so I can't tell what it is. It's funny, they actually can destroy the terrain. And go there. The hiss seems to have the ability to control other altered objects. They can only launch about 3 objects before you need to refresh some sort of energy, I guess. Go, 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 go. Steal it. So it's the device that can throw things.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
I guess?
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
You're directing something here. Hold RB to grab. Release to launch. Ooh, we got telekinesis. Launch on the land a cube thingamajig. Nice little tutorial. So energy is sort of like also a power you need to refresh. Very accurate. I don't have to like aim very much. Two for two. You must stop them, mute them, director. So is the board the house? The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The Hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the Hiss.
Not really. Launch is effective against shields. What's up, buddy? Ah, I'm missing. Miss. I know there's somebody's coming up there, because I saw somebody up there. Whoa, you got rockets. I missed. Give me health. I was close. So it seems that when you kill those guys, they disappear. Appreciate that health can just be found in little packets. Is Ranger? Is demolitions expert. The Bureau only allows certain high-trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts have instructed to use their explosives in dimensions where distinct physical laws, making them important assets of engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observe his variations of the wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities when fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still, too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Field research on his entities, his corrupted ranger. The rangers are the Bureau's are well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. They are his corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, rangers were trained in the variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the Outer World event response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His rangers utilize these weapons as well as advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with the Bureau's made body armor. His rangers have no observed supernatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding with dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training of Hiss rangers are capable of applying to the situation, is it feasible to consider that the human mind still remains intact in some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Floppy disk. Is contained in a cell with no other loose material. An object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, The object allows utilitarians to use telekinetically lift materials and throw in a short distance. See Dr. Darling, presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to REDACTED for research purposes. Stolen by Soviet military base located in REDACTED by agents REDACTED and REDACTED with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to REDACTED missiles, believed to be reserved for use against REDACTED. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. The informant of the CIA tipped the Bureau off and requisitioned the agents the next day. Interesting.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Is this the mailroom? You can grab water. I would like some water for me to go, please. Energy boost. They seem to make more and more coherent sense as you keep progressing. Or it's either that or I've ignored them until now, but I keep hearing more and more of them actually making full structural sentences. Where am I? We're in the communications department between the two areas. Clearance level 1.
Must open the door.
I got some clearance. Okay. I wasn't there before. Did you just laugh? I heard like somebody trying to make a laugh. And somebody's going nuts on this sort of narration, eh? Yeah, I guess we could go there. There's offices on the north side as well. Can't go there. I got 2 clearance ones, I guess. Loadout. Nothing new there. Assets, clearance 1. Okay, that doesn't really explain what it does, but I have some clearance now.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Okay.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings.
Someone along the lines, things went weird. No one was sure how it happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it had happened, in which maybe the weirdest, perhaps only fittily singled out there, was a talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way into another place, different from one another. The other way was actually a place or something that came over whenever wearing the helmet. No one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. The helmet, no one knew, or so the myth went. The helmets of the people trying them on brought other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people have learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, stopped working like they used to, stopped altogether. It became something different. Something that were accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood. Sometimes the other way was very close, and everything rippled as warped as everything in the big area passed close by.
Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The nightmare.
I'm not actually quite listening to this one, but okay. I feel like that one also has some information to be noticing. Passed close by, and sometimes it was almost the big like old times, and the people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and fix some of the old. But mostly time went by. People forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone at least who believed in the myth thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a point. For those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a point. I read that again. Golden helmets, even if they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on the rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the others have many other people's strange abilities and other heroes to fight the bad things, and there were lots and lots of bad things. Lots of good things as well, but now even more than before other things were vicious and never and simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Whoever wrote this, report to Dr. Darling! Somebody maybe spoiled the plot of the game. Can you imagine if that's actually the entirety of the plot of the story? Whoa, buddy. Where did you come from? Good thing I had some walls here to block it. Alright, now that I have clearance, let's go through here. Interesting. Hello there. Tomasi.
Great.
Go, 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 go! No! Problem is I don't have any way to regenerate health. So, like, for me getting hit is pretty bad. There's no regeneration like in most common action RPGs. Or, yeah. Because I guess this is an action shooter RPG.
Fly now. Great.
Missed. Come on. Don't hit me while I'm waiting. Ow, ow, ow. What? Somebody else is shooting me. So if I hit him, if I shoot him with telekinesis, he stops doing the sort of attack. Guy. Oof.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I have a feeling so too, for...
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I guess you could technically do that fight without having telekinesis, because you don't really need it for beating him. You end up just shooting him. But he himself has telekinesis, which is a bit weird. You're allowed in. Is there a radio? Tea time. What is tea time? His elevated. Summary. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed by in the Bureau of Para-Utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not have any weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely due to the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing the cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use these paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's worth considering that the His residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for more information. Tea time. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you course of Monday. Hey, Malcolm. Tea time. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim.
You're listening to America Over.
I wish I could just put that in the background, but I can't. Can't put this collectible. But it's some sort of interview in which involves paranormal activities, I guess. Alright, so we're in the mail room. We head to what appears to be some sort of control room.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Alberto Tomasi, head of
At the
comms.
U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by
The
sonic
Hiss got him.
weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on the boys' job. Thank God no local doctors examined it first. Honestly, what the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Sounds like he was a bit of an ass. Wait, what is this other information? We got 2 collectibles. Case files. Boot summary, or boot summary? A spate of disappearances were traced to a home city in Butte, where bureau agents were discovered a translocative light switch board. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching for a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Other agents were selected to pull from the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest redacted days later. Oldest house redacted later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. Okay. Tomasi. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi.
Alright, take this...
Do you think you could go up there if you had the power of flight?
The hotline can't be far now.
Who's to say where it could be? House memory. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. 245 Director Trench, 1213 Director Trench. I'm just gonna say the names. Bill Everett, Custodian. The Custodian? Director Trench, Bill Everett, Director Trench, Bill Everett, Director Trench, Bill Everett, Carl Bishop. New Custodian? Hello?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a death plunge there, but sure. I guess that's what happens when I don't pay attention. don't suppose you can climb, huh? Nope. Excuse me? The Destructible terrain is kind of a nice touch. Whoa. I know there's another guy, yeah. You son of a gun. Why the hell are you all spawning? I missed all headshots there. Alright, well, that was a weird ambush. Wasn't expecting being ambushed for literally just respawning. Yeah, I'll grab the damn phone. All right. Notice. Ocean Butte multiple continue entry point. Catalyst light switch. Law of 3 applies. Stand here. Director use only. Disregard the policy may result in fatal physic trauma.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Where are we?
Hello? Anyone here?
It's funny, they food is still all marked. Can't go out. It's only one room. Hmm. It may be something to do with the rule of threes, as they mentioned. Let's take a look at the... We got some information. Launch efficiency, that's not what I want. Case files. Pressure in the ears, less than a visual feminine. According to images, formula was a symbol cowboy boot. That's not it. Looking for a record about the motel. Oh, it's a little different?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
I guess I must have missed that key on the first way of doing this. One, 2, 3. Hotline. Hello? The director can call board long distance. Completely astroplane challenge. Alright. Don't know what that is. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. So you have to attract its attention and run away from it? I mean, for the sense of weirdness that this game is, it doesn't really explain a lot. To be honest, it feels pretty authentic to the sort of genre that it's kind of setting itself apart. Well done, Tile Director. You can contact us past selves in the Hotline Collectibles menu.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Okay. Hello?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi.
Well, Tomasi is dead.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Are you back in the office? I guess we're back in the office. When did we get transported here? Who's to say? Speak with Emily.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
I feel like we should listen to that, though. Hotline, control points, directorship, control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points.
All right, explain to me what these are.
Meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast.
Darling did?
We must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Okay.
Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire.
Why did you decide to make an office here then?
Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Also, you do like that smoking.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
Hey, thanks for the raid there, Vectra. How you been doing? I've just been playing this game called Control, as you can see.
Line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know.
Thanks again for the, well, 9 people. Oh my god, what are you all doing here?
Would they have warned me of this?
Get out of here, we're just watching some Control shenanigans now.
The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust any.
It's very mysterious when it comes to this game, weirdly enough.
All my intel has been.
Heyo.
The hotline.
I'll give you a nice shutout.
Trust.
Ah.
Bind it. Control it. The rule and the ritual. It can't be.
It's just me here, playing some effectively Control. As I mentioned, it's an interesting game. If you've ever heard of the SCP Foundation, or effectively what it stands for, Secure, Contain, Protect, it's a very much a game reminiscent on not the license, or not the sort of aspect of it, but just the entirety of, I guess, just the concept of having objects that basically have properties that are so obscure or so rare in their nature that it almost feels horrific or terrible. It's quite confusing. Well, I've only started playing it today, so I've only just begun, so I know very little of it, but it kind of does well in both unnerving me, and I will say there's some videos that shows up earlier that are like, oh my god, I am terrified. Oh my god, thanks for the follow too. You're doing too much, I say. So I take it you were playing Control before you arrived here? Did you? I guess I don't really necessarily wish to ask for spoilers, but did you make it far? Were you a true director? Also, explain this to me. If you're the director, why do you not have any clearance? Huh? Where's your clearance? We never have any clearance in here. We always have to like scavenge clearance from like bodies or anything like that. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, did I lose control of my controller? Not too far, but got close. I mean, I've died. So before I got the hotline, I died the most dumb death possible. I literally just walked off. It's like, yeah, there'll be a bridge or something, and plummet. Straight up just a plummet to the ground. Management team. Mister, you only have one sort of animation?
My management.
We have already seen this one. It happened to you too. So it's a very common occurrence, huh? Well. See, that's what happens when you're like, they wouldn't just place this object that you're looking for across an empty void, would you? And fall. Not even like a warning that you can fall. No, just straight up fall. Which I feel is quite quite truthful and effectively the motif of if you make a mistake, you die. Ocean View Motel. Tell me about this motel, mister.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Have we seen this technically?
Countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country. Back in my field agent days.
You were a field agent? Well, we got promoted fast from, I guess, civilian to director.
Not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Man, you're trying to be so mysterious, but like, it doesn't work.
Light switch cord.
Because we don't know you. There's no aspect of you that we know. You just had a very sad time, took the way out. Though I feel like it's possibly that the reason why you did it is to basically you foreseen that this would happen, but hey, well, thanks for stepping by there, Vectra. Thanks again for the raid, and you have a wonderful evening. Morning? Afternoon? Whatever time zone you're in. Ciao.
We're all merely guests there.
Are you guests? Are you the board?
Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while.
So some sort of escape for you then, there, buddy.
Spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
So you're an alcoholic to go with it, huh? Look, I don't expect you to be like a moral paragon when it comes to being a director of a Bureau of Investigation, but I would expect at least some sort of uphold. But I guess at this point, nobody knows what your work is. Nobody knows everything because you're all redacted on everything, so who's to say? I do like these sort of small videos that keep popping up. There is a nice break between effectively the gameplay.
Worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins.
What sins do you have, buddy?
Could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built.
Well, you didn't build the Bureau, though.
Turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye.
You became paranoid, I hear.
Out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell.
Is it?
I need answers.
Well, you won't find answers in death.
I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Okay, that's something.
This is putting us all in danger.
Do you think that you learned too much?
As director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone.
So, nepotism strikes again, as it's your friend that caused all these problems, huh?
For survival, pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
You have to break yourself?
If I have the strength.
Well, I will tell you that I have a great tolerance for pain, because I keep breaking myself by dying in front of all the enemies, or literally just a pit of death. Okay, the directorship, the board, what do you have to say? You are director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. That doesn't really fill me with confidence. The Bureau game needs you. Okay, that seems very fourth wall breaking. Now, what other information did we collect? We have multimedia, the hotline, which is the one we found earlier. Case files, the hotline. Continue procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description per utility. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone with a rotary dial that has been replaced with black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. Why is that like a specific property? The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If the, well, I'm going to say it's the board, that redacted word, but sure. If they're used by any other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. Oh, really? It's going to kill you then. The object is currently bound to the director trench. Well, that's not true. Let me just amend that. Background, the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office placed on the desk. Dr. Northmere was the first known Bureau agent to use it. The battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Alright, well, that explains nothing.
Strongly when I tell them about you. They Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I don't know. I still don't know what you are. I've assumed that perhaps you are a consciousness. This was not here before. Though I guess it does make sense why this portal was here. Oh, what's this? Collectibles, correspondence, unread. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding operations exceeding our annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, that they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Okay, so most people, even those who basically you send money to, are not aware of the expenses that you have. Is what I'm hearing here. So we have some quick travel points that we can just walk back normally, I guess. Wait, there was some areas that we did not have clearance, but now we have clearance because we have clearance level 1. We now access such places like here. Ah. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. Well, the details surrounding his death are classified. I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of our country. He can be proud of his courage in the face of danger. His commitment to protecting the nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain informing this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his secret helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, the Deputy Chief of Communications. But that wasn't the Chief of Communications. Oh, that's the Deputy Chief. Okay, not necessarily the Chief or Director. Director may not be the word for that. Okay, so that's another area that we have cleared. Interesting. There is sort of like... The map says otherwise here. We can go back because now we have some clearance. We can actually return. You're all still going cuckoo crazy. Nothing in the toilet. I opened this before, right? Yeah. Where are we going? We are trying to find... I guess we wanted to go that way. We are trying to find the main entrance once again. But I don't remember what that is. We arrived in this direction, so we actually want to return back the normal way? Because I remember there was a room that also had another one. Okay, executive affairs. Don't expect anything here, but I'll check. There's a paper? Newspaper.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Run for your life. Don't cry. Cry harder, because you don't know where to go. You really should not be touching those objects of power. Also, I'm a little lost again. Guess this way? Back here. Not where I wanted to go, but I suppose it will have to do. Hello there, Dr. Pope.
I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
Emily?
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts, most notably that the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, or even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRI devices by Dr. Darling has been distributed over the past weeks has not affected this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast with that of the Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organism with the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on the Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes resilient to the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Let's talk.
Of course.
Let's talk there, Miss Pope. Dr. Pope.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
It's
He
redacted.
talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
What's that weird aspect that appears every so often? That I don't know. Is that the Hiss affecting us?
Ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Not great.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector.
Okay.
Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
You say to yourself.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme...
I mean, let's be honest. I did save this part already.
And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
Maybe.
She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Sure.
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
The sooner you reach this stiff coffin that is our oldest house, I guess. Do you think Dr. Pope will survive to the end of this? I don't know. I feel like Dr. Pope is sort of a character that is sent to be effectively your first liaison, your first connection. Now, the janitor, on the other hand, is someone who I do not know about, but I imagine is a very important character in the house. I don't know what the Department of Maintenance is all about, though. Would it just be maintaining the relations? Maintaining the real away from the unreal? Or the altered, I guess? They do have this sort of very cinematic view of everything, which makes it very interesting. I would say it's very movie style, but unlike normally you would ever see in a game, kind of thing. Okay, I've received ability points. Don't know what that is. Energy boost. Shatter recoil. Don't know what shatter is. Director override. Collectibles. Hotline. Board countermeasures. Hello, board. What do you need? We are at war. Hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force. Foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy. Accept them, ingest them, at control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give you resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure. Okay. Alright, let's talk.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello. I guess you don't really have anything new to say.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know. Bring me back anything good?
You say with that stiff expression once again. Yeah, I guess there's nothing new that you have to say to me. Weird. Weird, because you wanted to test on me.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Abilities 4. Okay, so this is how we level up. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with the scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So it's a shotgun. Mods. Oh my god, there is a bunch of things that I don't quite understand. Board countermeasures. Shatter maneuvers. Kill enemies with a service weapon in Shatter mode. Shatter hatchet burst will push back. How far? Do I just accept all of these? You may enjoy, smile, execute this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Kill his effect. Kill rangers in X active sector.
What about the plan?
Okay. Abilities plus 10% health. I guess that's all there is. I have 4 of these. Energy. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That is kind of funny though. Launch basic enemies with health is low. What is considered a small object? Because I could lift pretty heavy objects. Melee damage. %25% damage. Hey, we got an additional weapon slot. Oh, there is more actually. But we can't activate that. Alright. Astral constructs. Could make this, I guess. Shatter. New weapon form constructed. Mods. Constructed weapon mod. Common. Obscured weapon mod. I guess if we don't know what it is. But you can just create it. Energy gain from headshots, 35. So you just don't know if you can make it. So upgrade. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Refresh mods. Okay. No outfits. I can get an ability, but I should probably save it. So now we have a shatter. We'll do the damage one, I guess.
It has to be a fusion reactor.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay. I will look into that in a second there, mister. Now, what is the board countermeasures? Kill enemies with service weapon shatter mode. Can I just accept all of them? Abandon. Okay, so they give you random abilities. Shatter, surge, using spin. I don't know what spin is.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper.
I guess there's a sort of ways that you can get random upgrades, I guess. Alright, let's go wherever this is. Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Friendly. But does it have a face? I don't quite understand what you are. What am I? Who you talk to, Jesse? Is it us? Do you talk to us, the audience?
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Is Ahti your auntie? I do not have clearance to. I have to come back to some places to get clearance of places I don't have clearance. Can't go in the NSC control room either.
The directorial override is right there. In the control room. How do we get there?
Good question. Now, how do I activate the SWIP, or how do I switch between shatter and grip? There's nothing that it says how to do it. It's a second weapon that exists, but I don't know how to switch it. That's one. Whoa, there you go, you switched it. How do you switch it? Yeah, pressing X switches it. Okay. See ya, sucker. Our natural collection. And there's a lot of achievements that I'm getting at the same time. I guess they're not achievements, they're just aspects of an achievement. I am cleansing you. Prepare to be cleansed. Well, I'm glad to see that the maintenance office is returning a little bit back to normal. Now, is there anything of note here? I guess nothing really has changed in this regard. Hello, Ate? I'm looking for you, Date. Okay. Can you shoot through? No, there's no wall hacks. Hello? Anybody here? Guess that does answer my question. So the ammo is about using the same, or even though you use different guns, you don't actually get ammo for each of them. So you gotta ammo manage. Ow, ow, ow. Can't shoot you because you are hiding. Did that clear the area? Ow, 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 no. It still hurts. I don't know how to get through those areas without hurting myself, so I'm not gonna try. The last time I did it, it killed me. Threshold Remnant. I think I need that to upgrade the selection of things I can find. Oh, I found multiple of them. No collectibles though. So I've already collected that. I have to kill enemies in the executive sector, and I have to kill kiss ranges in the executive sector with the shatter. Okay, so we're just going back around in a circle. Janitor's office. Can't access.
What's down that way?
Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light at the break room. Oh god, it's this creepy show again. Enjoy it with me, kids. Oh god, they're still so creepy. What do you have today on the menu, Threshold kids? Is it the janitor?
Hey, man! What are you drawing?
I don't know. Okay, thanks.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
Well, the what?
The pyramid.
Like the pyramid from Egypt? No, that's not the Egypt pyramid. Oh, okay.
Pyramid.
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
How do you know about that, kid?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
Ooh, dum dum dum.
Crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
And the nice internet 90s era sounds make it mwah, beautiful.
I miss my home.
All right. Not as creepy as the first one, but still unnerving. All right, what's this bright light? Ah! Cleanse the merry-go-round. Horse, object of power. My greed.
This place makes me nauseous.
Okay, I feel like what it's gonna do is that I won't be able to go forward.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I don't know, and I don't think we'll get to know it.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That's a good question. What is this? Evade. Horse Choo Choo allows you. Evade dash. Use it. Prove it. Skipple. See, if you don't have it, you don't make it. Press air to air evade. Sort of like a extra dodge, I guess. Yeah, you can't. You only evade in the horizontal plane. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Cool. Press B to safely avoid their attacks. You have been appointed. You and now the horse are bound friends for life. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Mary Chase. No! Oof, good thing that there was actually not a void there, because I would have died. So it gives you a very short burst of speed, it seems. Or a very short burst of flight. Ooh, power. Ah, if it were not for the blindness. What's this? Just this odd side structure? My eyes! My eyes! God damn it. I'm back here. Ritual Impulse. So where was this odd item? I mean, we do get permanently a disability, which is not bad. It will mean that we have the ability to effectively reach areas that I wasn't expecting so far. Oh, free treasure. Dodge efficiency. So reduces the cost. Okay. Oh, we should have a new collectible because we got the merry-go-round horse. Containing procedure. Object should be kept in confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat of a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds and can be dangerous when redacted in its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When the rumor reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object had agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's messed up. Janitor's office. Hello there, Mr. Janitor. Oh, look, you're in the same position as your poster.
Well done.
Thank you. I did.
Place for congratulations.
Thanks.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
I feel like he's not referring to a janitor actual position.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
Okay, thanks.
But first, we need to get you working.
Alright, Ati, what do you need?
Very small couple of hours job.
Alright, got it.
Tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What a weird lines.
Assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Yeah, give me the facts.
Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of power plant, perkele. And the pensioner
I don't understand the language, but I can understand briefly what he's trying to mean by the little bit of broken English that he speaks through.
situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Like the fart in the Sahara.
Doing my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators.
I really don't need this close up every time, but hey, Jesse, I appreciate the comments.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Oh, did you?
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
You going on vacation?
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Okay.
You go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Hey, we got clearance level 2.
Thank you, Ati.
What is this? What a mess. Burn the trash. Burn the trash.
Yes. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer. Not into
Okay, I don't quite understand what you mean by that, but... we did see a clearance level 2 area. Whoops. Okay, those rockets now home. That's not ideal. So where is this furnace you speak of, Ati? Oh, whoa, I forgot. Those things hurt. Nope, those things still hurt even if I am not touching the ground. I don't quite know how to avoid those though. I thought that with the ability to evade, I would be able to make it far enough, but no. However, it did take us back here, which does mean that I can just swoop down. Bam! Unless You, reviewed by Captain Lupus. These days, most YA novels undermine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love story interest search for a cure to a virus called The Fix, which simultaneously killing killer and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into a dangerous uncharted territory. The people all live in walled cities now because of the dystopian future, and along the way they have to fall in love. I like how that we never got to know if the fix was actually, fixed. The ending was bold, and especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but her job can still be done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by other dangers, but never loses sight of the goal. I give the book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend this to my brother's kids. You recommend this to your brother's kids, huh? Shatter projectile mod. Wonder if there'll be an ability that lets me speed. Okay, so what do I do with this? Do I try it again? Well, that's a death. Do you think I've lost it forever because I died? Does seem like it, yeah. So whatever it is, it's lost. And I still have not figured out how or when you can get through that. I imagine maybe like a sort of Metroidvania sort of phase in which you have to come back with the power-up specifically that counters that, but the game doesn't really instruct you of it, so I always like to give my chances. That's a clearance level 4. Holy hell. What's behind there? You can actually open it through just breaking it. Okay. So I gotta keep an eye that some glass can in fact be broken. Oh, I guess we could have just waited.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Thanks, director. Northmore Hotline. We got more things to find. We got health boost, which is an upgraded version, I guess. We got a weapon mod for the shatter, so it fires more projectiles. Okay. We got a mission, which we already got. We got a multimedia. I guess we'll hit it. Oh, we already got that one. And the hotline. What do you got to say to me there, director?
Northmore was director before me.
Uh-huh.
Never wanted his job.
And why did you take it?
Power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Okay.
Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more.
So he was a power seeker.
I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice.
What is that?
I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off.
As an agent at the time, I imagine.
Nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So So you picked up the gun, the Bureau's gun, and then shot someone with it. Is there a hidden... There is no hidden. Okay. Hello, what's here? Escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopcom a couple of weeks ago, and they wanted everyone to keep an eye on it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Security Chief Simon Ash. Too bad. Too bad. Whee! I already got it. I'm powerful. Though to be honest, I feel like I will be losing my humanity the more I keep using such items. Are you... Hello?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
It's dangerous out here, lady. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. But first, let's see this shelter. It's a nice little bench. Ritual Impulse. I've come here to burn some trash.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Uh-huh. Are you Chief Arish?
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hello.
Can you be in a safe room?
Not today.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Are we?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Man.
How do they know that, though?
Skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
Is it?
Holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
Do you know what's shooting them?
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack.
Well, good thing.
It's dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No.
Crazy dude.
Definitely sounds like it.
I knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay.
Why am I the one taking care of everything? Why can't you take care of anything?
That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
Plan is not to die.
We'll have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Does he?
Try to stay alive.
That's a very interesting line to give to someone. Try to stay alive.
Converter's online? She knows. She knows. I just wanted to make sure.
You wanted to make sure. Security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector is asking about Ahti. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could feel better deal with his old habits. But yes, it is still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about a quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before he decides on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you haven't noticed, something is up with a trench and Darling. I know it isn't in your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. I need to have some questions.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen.
What have you seen?
They use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the Hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
That sound like it.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
You take it very sarcastically there.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
I feel like Salvador is not going to be living very long.
Like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
Okay.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
NSC power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules.
Okay, explain.
Keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Okay, I feel like the third one is a very common.
Standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
How do you work in a job that you don't know what you're doing every time? Feels like you would go crazy.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
As far as the weapon record says, that the weapon changes depending on its wielder, so maybe Jesse's weapon is slightly different than perhaps Trench's weapon.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Have you noticed that half of your mouth is a little frozen?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
He's definitely a mystery. Alright, I'll let you be.
What do you...
Not with it. Or in any case,
Why do you...
they want to make...
I'll let you be.
I should be going.
Right. You got to lock down the lift.
I do. Checkpoint. Ritualistic thinking. Abilities. So we have another ability. Launch explosives. So now I can throw explosives at people. We can spend 1 and 1 to increase our health. I guess once we get to a certain point, we'll get more abilities. I'm not sure. Astral constructs, weapon forms. So we can upgrade them, but we need more resources. From countermeasures, okay. Kill demolition experts, kill enemies in the maintenance sector. That seems like good enough. Gonna be killing people here anyway. NSC's coolant plant and the furnace chamber. Well, I have to do a furnace job, I think. So let me go ahead and check that out. Elevator. There's the coolant pump. So where's the elevator? Cooling water. Central maintenance. Inverters. You can, in fact, climb up here. Not that you need to, but you can. That is a creepy TV. Elevator. Okay. Well, I see enemies there. I'm in the power plant. But no information about it. Be gone. Wait, that's not the melee button. Whoa, you fly? So this is the elevator, but I don't have access to it. Or do I? Nope, no access. It's interesting that we moved away from a sort of office setting to more of an industrial setting. Well, I feel like we're going to be facing some more of you. Oh god. No! You hit me with a shotgun! There's a sprint option? Wow, I've only now seen this available. I have to press the left. Yeah, there is a sprint option. Huh. All this time I've been walking everywhere because I didn't know there was a sprint. NSC energy converters. That is where we entered, right? Almost died once again to the same area. Control! As soon as I enter here, I can't really do much.
Just hold together a little longer.
I don't have the parts. Central maintenance. Well, I'll take these free supplies while I'm here. They're free! Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a fight here. This is a much larger place than it needs to be. Don't know what those are. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. When a threshold will contain a question that only we can answer when it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are a parallel universe, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house and attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe that the Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn it, so it is actively denied. Refer to File 505-1881 for full report. What's the other thing that we have? So we have collected more items. We can break them apart, I guess. Nothing unread. Nothing unread. Yes, they're actually good. Black room processing. Weird. So this is the elevator. A lot of punch outs? I guess those are punch outs. Wait, this is a guy there. No, never mind. Not a guy. Who's shooting me? You're shooting me. How did you not get affected by that? Tennyson, report warning. Listen, Trench. Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to be crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading in a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? Tell ya, not counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. He did not want... You have been cleaned. What? What is this? Caution. What is this place? I don't know, but I don't have access to the other side, so we're going to ignore it for now. A good defense. Investigate the training course. Atlas Chamber. Okay, so I guess it's another mission. Home safe test. The safe power object can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22. Case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the various durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object is clearly available candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853 8367 for full report. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay, but seems to be a series of doors. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, we don't have access to the turbine room. Apparently you need a lot of clearance to get to the turbines. Can't go to field training either. They're blocking it. Does it hurt if I stick around? It scares me, but it doesn't hurt me. You never know if you'd find something at the top of things. That's why you must explore. Now, more enemies? Yes. Oh, those are new guys. Okay, so you can just run away from their explosions. Ow, ow, ow. What exploded? Or was it the fire? I think it could be the fire. Explain to me, what the hell were those? His charge. The His charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting in his corruption. His charge display an unblinking fixation on non-corrupt individuals in the area. Once in subject proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, and so dense that it acts as a physical force. His charge is depleted. The His corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. The behavior may be adapted in response to the HRAs. The His charge is designed to blow up the device as a potential host, exposing them to the resonance. In the His capable of customizing a corrupted host altered ability to disagree. Why is the form physiology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. I don't like it. That's what I'm gonna say. Coolant plant. That way. Furnace chamber. This way. Don't mind me, just grabbing some items. Is that all of them? Whoa. Answer was no. You have been cleansed. Turn this back place to normal, please. Ritual intuition. Oh, we got more places acting and behaving a little more normally, I guess. Danger. Moving machinery. Alright, so we got the cool plants south. I guess we'll go this way. The coolest of plants. Well, I'm trying.
This place is gonna come down.
This feels a little risky. There is an area up there. NSC cooling pumps. Out of my way. Is there more you can do here? It doesn't seem like it.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the cold.
I don't know what that means. It's a weird paperweight. I feel like there's going to be a fight of some descriptions here. It's a very large open area. Let's see power plant. That way?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Oh god, he shoots.
the hell is that?
Good question.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay, it still spits sometimes. I like how guns solve all problems. Okay, we can't go that way. Can I not shoot that? I guess not. Can't walk through those. He blocks that area, but I can't actually shoot that. Gross. Seems like there's more of it. The pipe has been unclogged. Maybe? Hopefully. Gross.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I get it, I get it. Okay, coolant pumps. Slightly better. So, what's our next mission? Missions. So I can collect my rewards for that. Actually, could have done that earlier. Oh, there's actually a path up top. I only noticed that now. Now, do you think there's a way back the normal route? Because this elevator doesn't come down, it doesn't seem. We're gonna have to walk the hard way. But I'm tired. Well, then take a nap. And then climb it up anyway. You'd think that they'd have some sort of staircase. Let's switch the mission. Board countermeasures. Okay. Survival tactics. You are needed. Irreplaceable. Agreed. Kill enemies without dying. Okay. You are irreplaceable. I feel like that's not necessarily true as a board. Not necessarily needing a specific individual, but rather just someone with some capabilities. What would be trash, you'd say?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a paranatural entity residing within the Bureau. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources.
I imagine it's going to refer to Ati, perhaps?
Into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Okay. You've gone a little mad there.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
Sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? Burn the trash.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Biological material. I guess it's better than just throwing people there. My god, that's gotta be so hot. Alright, we're looking for one more, maybe? Two more? Fortunately, they did not make it in. Miltube complained. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift of the threshold or some sort of fuckery that I don't even know the originals. They can verify my expenses for reimbursements. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these goddamn fucking tubes if we just spit our mail in some other goddamn direction? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Well, you see, when a male tube and a female tube love each other very, very much, they get thrown in the furnace. Where is the other one? Didn't I throw it here? I don't see it. Oh, there's the barrel. To the trash! That's interesting. Ah, secret. I don't want to set the world on fire. You think there's lethal amounts of fall damage? I think there is. Okay, so we need to go back to the coolant pumps and we need to fix them. That's what the furnace was all about earlier. I do have to go back to that chamber. So I guess I just thought I was going somewhere else. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm fixing these coolant pumps, but how do I fix coolant pumps is a better question. This feels like a generator of sorts. Internal lockdown in emergency secure. Without his help, Richard's has been in the sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. Yeah, but like, what do I do? What is it that I'm to do here? I'm in the right spot. What do I do? Anyone have any idea? What am I supposed to be doing? I mean, I see guys up top, but I don't see how to get up there. Did I mess up or something? I'm not sure. I'm going around in circles, not helping me. So I can destroy them, but what is that gonna do to me? Fog complaint. This gross blockage down the water system is black. What the fuck is this? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like you can understand him. Of course he acts like you understand him too. Guess it's just this brand of crazy. I'm gonna try his new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Okay.
My name is Dr.
Maybe from the pipeworks there's somewhere that I can go? The only thing I can think of. But I can't seem to find any other way. Thinking that maybe behind one of these there's some sort of hidden area, but... I am stuck. What do I do? It says radio. I feel like I have to get up top somehow. That hurt. How does one get up there? I see that area, but I don't know how to reach it. Because you can't climb up top. I guess I'm gonna have to just check somewhere, because I'm not sure. NSC coolant pumps. Lock door. How... What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? I go all the way to the bottom, yeah. Okay, so I see what the problem is. So apparently you're supposed to connect the generators that appear in the game, the room that we were just in. You're supposed to connect them to the to like the little things that we saw. So I guessed correctly at first, but I didn't see any prompt or anything that actually showed me, or I mean, if it did, I just completely missed it. Possibility that I can do that. So I guess I'm gonna go back down and just put the power cubes in the power sockets, because that's actually what I'm supposed to be doing. So you see this little thing? Apparently that's where one of these power sockets goes. Alright, so that was one of them. There is 3 of them somewhere else. There's another one over there. That's 1, that's 2. Where is 3? There it is. Number 2. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor. Kill enemies without dying. Consecutive kill boosts. I don't know about that one. Ritual impulse, ritual impulse. And an elevator comes down to rescue us from this hell. Whoa, wait a second, you're not... Height advantage, buddy. Look into it. He definitely seemed pretty heavily armored there. Let's see. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, or altered world events, thresholds, or other preternaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result, for the world, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Vero's armory, including military-grade chain arm and grenade launchers. In addition, they are already formidable FBC issued armor. The Hiss resonance surrounding of these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to take any available cover. Also note that telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file Redacted for full report. Onwards. Out of here. We gotta go north. It's a lot of ground that we haven't been able to cover. Get me through! Save the agent! Shoot me, shoot me. No! Deputy Officer EDID. No! Get away! Why would you walk into that?
Feels a lot safer when you're around.
You didn't seem to be able to do that much there, buddy.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Right, I gotta lock down to lift. These cost 2 energy points. This costs 1 energy point. I can upgrade these. I can upgrade one of them. It gives a secondary. What options do we have? Accuracy, energy gain from headshots, damage against armor, damage after kills. Yeah. We keep headshotting. Spin grip efficiency. Alright, so let's go deal with the power couplings. Last time, I tried to make it through here, but I didn't have access to it. That is because I didn't know that what I had to do was this. Still don't know how to get through that.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old big bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Indeed. Oh boy. Yep. I fell into the void itself. Need for super weapons, forms, and upgrades and ability to construct astral. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I technically died, so that means that I'll have to redo the count, won't I? Yep. Curse you! Also, we can quick travel. Fast travel. Take me to the converters. Yep. Kill one enemy without dying. Kill two enemies without dying. Well, I deflected it, which saved me a life. Probably do this before I powered it up. Threshold Remnant. This has got to go somewhere else. Let's see. Last one is here. But before we do that, let's open this shelter. And kablooey.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Can't actually charge while you're standing like that. Okay, I'm back in the control room. Upgaming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Somehow, someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended from a game because of that shitty dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. Brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. Remus. We are good. We got water levels and we got good levels. Let us cleanse the control panel. The NSC control room has been recovered from the clutches of whatever this was.
Forces contain the lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Alright, we're back here. All these valves and they don't seem to do anything. So what else is in here? There's a sort of walkway area, but I guess that's what we saw when we came in. Is it the gun? You have to put the gun in there? It's a gun key! Good thing that the gun doesn't change, huh? Seems like we got a lot of areas still to explore.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Speak with Emily. Kill Hiss Rangers in the Executive. Well, it has to be in the Executive. We have not completed anything, because they both require the Executive Office. Hotline. Internal Lockdown. Almost could be said as Infernal Lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege.
Oh, it's such a privilege.
Hero into dangerous waters and safely out again.
Oh yeah.
to inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Oh, they always do want things in return, don't they?
Trembling hands.
Hey, my hands are quite soft. They're like a baby's bottom.
Is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition.
I wouldn't say that's the worst. I would say death is probably the worst of that.
We never really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
He said the word, containment breach.
Into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director.
Really? There was no such thing before?
We're vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
It sounds like you screwed up then. Or did you intend to screw up?
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Should you?
Two should get to know each other.
Speak with Emily. Well, there is many things we can do. We have missions to investigate the training course, the directorial override, and blah 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 blah. For now, however, I'm gonna leave it here. We have made some decent progress in the game. I mean, I guess I say that we've just barely touched the surface of Control, but as an action RPG-esque shooter style game, I do enjoy it. It's actually kind of a nice change of pace from the games that I've been playing recently. I am very rusty with a controller or first-person shooter, but hey, I'll get better as I keep going along. I hope you've enjoyed the little bit you've seen, or all of it if you are mad. But yeah, that has been all. See you all next time. And if you're here, also I guess a shout out again to Evectra for that raid earlier. Thanks, and thanks for all the peeps that came by. You are all cool. You're cool. Yeah, you heard me. You're cool. See you all next time, and don't forget to stay wild. Bye. Bye. Until next episode of Dragon Ball. No, it says Control. It's just always. I gotta be in control. Chaos. Control. I'm going insane. I'm gonna go. Bye.